Hi guys, good morning. Hello everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab water and we may start. Okay. Hello. Hi guys. Again. Everything seems to work. I dropped the announcement. What else do I want to do before we actually start? What I want to do? I want to launch the game. Well, that's out of the obvious parts. But I wanted to check something else, though I don't remember what exactly it was. Oh yeah, I remember now. I need to change one thing. This thing. This one. Yep. There we go. Good. Done. I'm launching the game, gentlemen. Let me turn off the music. Tainted Grail. Launch. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. So I'm always keeping it on the side. File integrity? What's that one? Did they launch an update? Since yesterday. That's really weird. Okay, let me see. Oh. Why it's so loud? Oh, the music is loud only in the menu. Hey, Vortex. I gotta open a wand in my mouth. How did you manage, sir? How did you manage? Okay, borderless off. 1, Motion, blur, contrast, brightness. Brightness I want to set a little higher because it's sometimes too dark. Ultra DLSS high 100, ultra high. Oh no, 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 everything on. Double check real quick. Good. I look like a vampire while equipping braces. Ah, you're wearing braces. That's what you mean. Wow, you should be more careful, sir. Don't hurt yourself like this. You better be careful. With all blood over my mouth. Be careful next time, sir. Be careful. I didn't launch Legacy yesterday, Hortex. I was kind of busy in the evening with the work and everything. But today I have a day off. I might finish the quest line. Later on, consider giving you my legendary stuff, whatever drops there. You know? I might. There's no promises, there's no guarantee, there's nothing, literally, but I might. Let me check in Steam real quick. Did they really drop an announce? Oh, really? They did drop an update yesterday. That's why there was update checking the file integrity. Modding support. Today we're sharing with you some of essential tools for modding. We've created a dedicated subforum on Discord server. Regular patch notes, gameplay fixed, quest potion, not properly remove statuses, breastplate to apply effects correctly, new effects, fixed, quests, that's not interesting, graphics, sea monster visual effects, visibility, thunderstrike visuals, audio, sneaky archer embraces, dialogue again before entering, that's a spoiler, not reading. Fixed the tooltip, besides interactive area, loading a save mode with slower time will no longer affect the player's movement. Cutting heads for bounty should be less likely to break the game, overriding auto and quick slots. Stone gates, save corruption, mod manager UI. So they didn't do anything about this game better Skyrim for real. Well, so far I'm enjoying it a lot, man. I really like the combat here. Like, what is different is that you actually feel the combat much better. In terms of, like, you can feel the weight of the weapons and everything. Much better than it is really, like, made in Skyrim. Their combat is also good, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, the magic, combination of magic and, like, physical weapons there is really good. But when it comes to impact, without mods, like the raw game, without applying mods and everything that you can download for Skyrim, in original state, this game is better at that. My country. He's in Poland again? Yeah. Oh, I'll need to rewatch the VOD later on then. From them. What did they do with the lighting? Why my sword is so dark? I don't know, it's kind of weird. It didn't feel like this yesterday. But maybe I'm coping, I don't know. Most people say like 20% on his chat. Of course they will.
It's nice to have a break.
Of course they will. Okay, DLSS is on. Quality 80%. Let's go 90. Hey, goofball. How's it going? Pretty good, sir. Pretty good. How about you? We're day 4 into this game. They launched update yesterday and I think they ruined everything when it comes to settings and stuff. But we'll see. Let me enter some closed area. Because it might be outside, but it's gonna be fine inside. Let's see. Young quarters. Let's see what we're gonna get there. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's we're at 140 again. Yeah, I think it's on the outside. Though, is it like because it's a day or it became brighter here? It was much darker last time. Is it because they changed the settings a little bit for brightness? Let me see, display it was, right? No, it didn't change at all. I don't know. Maybe they reworked the brightness a little bit. Because it's not as dark anymore as it was beforehand. But maybe it's only me. Maybe I'm coping. I'm not sure. I need to perform some sort of a ritual. Let's see if I have... Okay, I have enough food. I have tons of materials that I need to get rid of right now. I have a bunch of potions, so we're gonna be fine in terms of that. Let's drop the materials over here that we don't need. Universe from my country is seeking fame by running after around the speed like some dogs. Tells a lot about them, isn't it? Okay, good. We got rid of everything. So where I wanna go? What's the next quest that I want to complete? Tell me. Where am I going next? Where am I going next? This is not too far. I can do that. I need to bring Candle's remains to Berg. A keeper at horns. And I didn't have a look into the... How the fuck is it called? Don't remember the name. I could have teleported though. A huge mistake. Huge mistake. But not a big deal. I didn't bring wood with me though. Let's talk to this guy. I'll tell him that I brought his father's stuff to him. Let's see what he's gonna tell me. I talked to your father. Seems you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. Keep.
The lighthouse, it's called, yeah. Thanks for reminding, sir. Video voice over volume. Apply. Now it should be better. When it comes to sound level, it's gonna be easier to hear the dialogues. Because I had a feeling just now that it's a little bit not loud enough, but it also has to do with the ambience. Sometimes like it's raining or something and you can't hear the dialogue at all. It's like so loud, it's actually insane. Yeah, repair. I need 50 wood for that. I think I had 50 wood though. I need to repair. Oh no, not repair. I need to talk to that guy. Are you a trader?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
He's not selling anything useful. What's about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business Only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What
I
contracts?
just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Knacht.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the royal geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg.
I wonder why he's
travel
like
anymore.
banner for his store is looking better than the entire store. Real
You've
geographers.
never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Who's Elise?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms,
So two little
LSA
bastards,
insisted on
him and
marking
his
every
friend.
stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal.
Yeah.
Good times.
Goody times. What happened to Elise?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
Mistake. It's not as fun as it sounds, trust me.
Yeah. Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass. I swear, people these days.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village.
What's wrong about
There's
it?
also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village.
Hey, Sidewaves.
So I asked what it was called before
Morning,
it was
sir.
flooded, and they told me, the village.
How's it going?
How do you even
How's
work with
ESO leaving? Is it leaving in the first place as well? I didn't check the numbers. How was the information about the CEO leaving received in community and stuff? Or nobody cares? Berg. Mr. Bald.
Who are you?
I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I've seen how people hunted by ghosts can end up. You really don't want this to be in their shoes, so better speak up. Strength 8 or more. Yes.
Fine, fine. I've no idea why you care, but fine. Just don't think I've gone crazy. I'm telling the honest truth. It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink.
Right now EU servers are not working well, and this is a thing for quite some time. Is it that issue? Like, I visited Kamul's stream for a while recently, and he had an issue with like loading screens, that he can't switch location, that he can't queue into Battleground and stuff like this. Is that the thing that you're talking about?
I knew that voice. Just couldn't place it. But then I saw. It was Kendall.
It was
I know
Kendall.
how it sounds. But there he stood. Alive, but not. I mean, it looked like him. I thought I was going to keel over, but I didn't. And now it just keeps going.
And Kendall was...
There used to be 4 of us, you know. Me, Tagden, Finley, and Kendall. But he died a long time ago. And in a gruesome way at that. When he became our commanding officer.
Oh, so
We
he
went
was a
on mission
commanding
together.
officer.
We got ambushed by bandits. They slit Kendall's throat and maimed the rest of us. Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards, they let us go. Probably thought we'd croak somewhere on the road. That's all.
What's Kendall Ghost wants from you?
Peace. He asked me to go to a shrine, get his remains, and bury
News
them
about
at
Fear
sea.
living was shocked.
You know, so he could end
Just
his
like
service
9k
with some
layoffs in
dignity.
Microsoft.
But I can't. I just can't.
The thing is that the servers started working worse after that. So the question is whether that's connected in some sort of way. Or they were working bad already for quite some time, and because of that there are layoffs. I got Kendall
Take
remains.
this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've
Do you
never
think
been
he
a
took
godly
some
man,
servers
you know.
with him?
One time
No,
I visited
no.
a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost
You know
hovering
what
over
it
my
can
head.
be.
I dug around
And
a bit
when
looking
he
for
was
Kendall's
there,
remains. Then I
He
heard
was
howling,
always
got
placing a
scared
cup
and
of
ran
something
away.
on top of server, and it was
First, I
working
thought it was a
fine.
wild animal, or some weird beast.
But
Thinking
now
about it
that
now,
he's gone, he took his
guessed
cup
it must
with
have been
him,
Kendall.
and it's
He
not
was
there
letting
on
me
the
know where he
server
was
anymore,
going.
and server is not
Down here.
working properly because of that. Nice got booted from server. So those are the issues that that what I asked about, right? That people are getting booted, that loading screens like infinite, people can't queue battlegrounds, location switching is trouble, overall lagging and stuff, and it's for quite some time right now, right? He took his hamster with him. Now only one left. He went there looking for his remain. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours.
You
Tagden
bastards.
told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Alright, everyone makes mistakes. Keep the skull, you deserve punishment for your betrayal. Should I talk to the ghost or... Well, he turned up on his friend. Keep the skull, you deserve punishment for your betrayal. I could check if Kendall is finally free after I gave his remains to Berg. He only lost his leg. The other guy lost his life. And where was it? It was there. That way shrine? Oh, I'm surprised there's no bandits this time here. Only one. Need to go there. But first...
What's that noise? Prepare for battle.
Outlawed Knight. Boom.
Your money or your life.
Oh, that was easy. I took his longbow instead of the rest of the stuff that I could have picked up, but that's okay. Wooden shields. Anything else interesting? Doesn't seem so. Here either. Oh. I'm back, he's back. Did you fix your wounds? Bro, what the fuck is this frame rate? 70? Like, what is with this game? They released the patch yesterday. Why it became worse than it was? Like, what's their issue? Can they fix the goddamn game? 70 fucking frames. This is a joke. I'm running the low-end PC. Can they fix their game? And optimize it better? It's insane. What is that? Kendall, I give your skull to Berg.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way it was meant to be used. When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence. Let's hope we'll never meet again.
Drinking buddies. 75 experience. Best friend forever. Interact. Make an offering, but I don't know what I need to bring as an offering. After extracting, I saw a blue priest, no name. Poor guy, doesn't know. That he'll be hunted down now. But how will you find him? Well, to be fair, it's only, what, 150 people in the game. You're probably gonna end up in the same lobby anyway. Okay, I need to do... Is this the quest with the ritual? One person on the crypts only. Same lobby, easy kill. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. If it's the same lobby, fair enough. I got a game because bot Q? What do you mean? Now I get confused.
You're no match for us.
Highway, man. Not anymore. There's a wolf. Oh, another fang. It's good. I'll be able to turn it in for the shrine. What is that? Blood Oath. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 15% max health. Meh. I was expecting something better. Like a two-handed sword or something. Oh, there's another way shrine here. A Roscree. There's only deers here. No bandits or anything, but who's that? Oh, it's that guy. I remember him now.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I
It's the wrong quest. It's not the one that I thought about.
Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
What's going on here?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
Actually, I'm with Vidar. We came here to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
But you are bandits. Yes, so what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
What do you plan to do with Vidar?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate.
That's fair.
In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
Is it true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint.
Okay, I'm getting confused here.
I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
I don't believe the stories you're telling. I'm with Vidar. How could we possibly help each
The
other?
children of Morrigan are dedicated
Hey,
to
Woody.
Avalon's well-being.
Morning.
Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like scholars of the weirdness, guiding those in power to
I need
serve
to
the
decide
people's
whether
needs.
to turn in this guy to
And we
them
need
or
more
to slay them
souls
with
to
him.
join our cause.
That's Kratos?
So,
No.
are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
I mean, they're not planning to kill him. Every time I hear a horn, I get ESD when that killed me 3 times in a row. How long ago was it? I haven't seen him in the game for like months already. I have some questions first.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith.
A leap
I
of
trusted
faith?
you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
If he won't be killed alright, I'd like to know more.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth.
Damn, he has a cool armor.
From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
Hello?
From this moment on, you are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some vermin holed up. Nasty types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They need to be dealt with before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
Any advice?
Strike precisely, and keep it clean. I have no interest in cleaning up anyone's guts.
What do you mean by vermin?
Some unsettling rumors have reached us. Whispers about a group attempting to walk in our boots. Crows don't like that kind of competition. I don't care if it's a flock of villagers who've decided it's their turn to play naughty boys, or some serious ruffians. Just get rid of them. For good.
What is the place?
It's a watchtower, where bandit groups like to hole up one after another. They come, they go, like in some damned tavern. It's high time we made
So this is
ourselves
like
cozy
a
little nest there
Thieves
instead.
Guild slash Dark Brotherhood. The local one. Hold on, before I do anything, I don't know more about the Children of Morrigan.
Ah, yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. But know that very few are afforded such a luxury. Most people would call us enemies of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
I thought you work with bandits.
Depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances. But if they're just thugs running villages for fun, then naturally we don't support that. We remove their leaders if we think the band could be set on the right path. True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
Yeah, that's basically a Dark Brotherhood local one. What your organization does.
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
That's nice. Was Morrigan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change.
They have a really cool armor. I'm gonna give them that.
One must first clear away the old. No death without life. No life without death. As Morrigan teaches. And I agree.
What about the worship?
Morrigan is a goddess of death, yes. But that doesn't mean she seeks immediate destruction. Believe me, the more wicked the soul, the more eagerly Morrigan welcomes them. She has no interest in claiming the life of, say,
Another thing every time, it was like 1 month ago, another thing every time
The
undead is
rest,
close to
you'll
dying,
have
he
to
abuses
discover
the
on
leap,
your
so it's not like I can kill him, it's like he can kill me. Okay, so it's never-ending fight, something like that.
You're answering to me. Forget the nonsense about cults and sacrifices to the goddess of death. Those are just stories peasants tell themselves to explain why bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that. So, for now, just focus on your orders.
I'll be going then.
Off you go, birdie.
Spread your wings, 703 hatchling talents. Oh, he gave me the armor. Ooh. Critical chance increased. Ooh. Dexterity for sneak damage. Perception endurance. Doesn't give anything. Doesn't give anything. Doesn't give anything. But the helmet is not bad. 5% critical chance is good, and it has no weight at all. So pretty decent armor. You can't catch me with the leap. I can't kill him if he's enraged. 24/7 bonus HP. The sounds are bugging for me again. Like a wall breakers. Damn it. Let me quickly restart. We had that issue yesterday as well. I don't know why it happens. I don't know why it happens. Let me quickly restart. Might be on. No. It's if it happened again. And was it the entire dialogue or only like the ending? It happens every now and then. I don't know why it does. Feels like some issue with sound capture or something. OBS is being OBS as usual. I think I need to increase the bitrate for audio, but I don't think I can do it when I'm live, so. Let's just hope it's fixed now.
Don't you have a task to complete?
Is it fine now? Vortex. Oh, I can level it up? Somehow I missed that. Oh, I don't even know what to level. Check the menu like inventory. Is it fine? No more bugging. Okay, good. Well, let's see. Super easy to track if he...
Move.
If the dialogues are not bugging, then the sound is not bugging out. I don't know why it happens. Quick restart fixed it, luckily. But, again, it's really sad that it happens in the first place. And I have no idea why. Might Google, like, sound crippling issue OBS, something like that. Because in game, everything is fine. It's something with the capture. Critical chance, critical hits, restore full stamina. Against the same target, critical damage. Which passive do I want to take? Healing, statuses. Nah. Armor. Born in armor. Armor weight threshold. Melee damage returns back to attacker. Damage reduction. This one is good. Okay, I want to go for a threshold. I'll go for that one. And with attributes, I'll go for endurance, I think. Yeah, it's gonna add 10 over here. Let me see. So now we are at 15 out of 24. Out of 25, so it's closer now. It's closer now. The thing started. Let me skip time till morning. That's better. So where are we gonna go? Quests? Let me quickly check something. One sec, guys. Quickly check something. What is that? I think that's the place I was initially going to. Lenses and the Eye of the Sage. Yeah, that's the ritual thing that I was tasked to do. But how do I even get there properly? I think it's through the village and to the left. Or maybe not. I'm not sure anymore, to be fair. Can't really say how am I supposed to get there. I guess I'll just swim. Oh, there are... Oh, those are not people, those are statues. Right? Yeah. But how do I get in? Oh, bear. That's the first easy kill of the bear. All the ones beforehand were more complicated. First time I didn't have any issues with that. Okay, I think I have to go here. Definitely looks like that. Hello? Looks like a boss fight arena, to be fair. But can't say for sure. Well, let's see. It's the quest from the first city, so it can be something super dangerous, right? Venison, onion, garlic. Holy, for real? Where was the way shrine? What I need again? Evasion 18. Damn, it didn't level at all. Onion, garlic, and venison. Okay, good. I'll bring it. I should have it in my storage. Also need to check the... Got druid ingredients. Hey, foreigner. Yeah, they are. Okay, got druid ingredients. Onion, venison, and garlic. I think I can become a druid in real life myself, if that's what I need. Okay, materials it is, right? Wait, fake. Pork. Filet, venison 1. Onion. Garlic I have. And I need to find the... Well, it doesn't seem like I have any onion. Maybe here? No. I guess I have to buy it then. Yeah. The one Galen Bursty. Thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome to our boar tribe. Hello, hello. Okay, kitchen. There must be onion there. Yep. Got it. Let's go do the ritual. Let's go and do the ritual. It's time to finally complete this quest Probably like 15 levels after I got it. Because I always skipped it. Where was it? There. Let's do this. Hope I brought everything. I took the venison, I took the onion, I took the garlic. So should be fine. Quick save. Perform the ritual.
Check it out. They did
Oh.
it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons. Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this. And yet...
Okay, we got pranked or what?
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this thing. He actually fell for it.
Oh, so those are the ghosts of the druids that left that ritual note.
The knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Nice game. Nice game. Loving it. Really funny.
Scram!
Beautiful. What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight?
Yeah.
Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Yep. I did expect to be surprised by a monster.
Monsters here. At least none you can fight.
A treasure would be nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah.
Stop trolling me, ghosts.
Scrap.
Mistletoe. I was expecting more. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Well, I can return and tell him that we got scammed. But beforehand, I saw another quest nearby. There was another quest nearby that I could do. There. What is that one? No place for strays. Oh, and that's it. I just need to clear this tower of bandits. I thought there's gonna be something more serious than this. Looks like a regular Radiant quest. Go there, kill them. Return back. Tell me report. I'm gonna give you reward. Something like that. I cleared it before myself. Where did you come from?
This is going to hurt. Your road ends here. Is that supposed to hurt?
Nice swing there. Goodbye. Needs a proof. Bandit's journal. That will serve as a proof. Chest already looted, so I can't get anything new here, unfortunately. Let's move on then. Oh. Okay, what else do we have around here? There's that fishing quest. Fixing this. Repairing the village creed. Roots of knowledge. Yeah, I think we can return with that one. Oh, never mind. There's a fast travel right here. I don't need the horse. And we go here. They could have placed the way shrine inside the city, to be fair. Like, over there. On the main square. Would be much better. There's a crypt here, but I don't have a key from it. Nobody gave it to me. But I would like to go. Hello? It's about the druidic scroll.
Yes. How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It
Somehow.
would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing, the cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved.
Oh no. No.
So this is not the end of the
not
quest.
Good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
How do we even find out?
It's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm drunk.
So don't
I
drink.
don't even know.
Then
Maybe
don't drink, man.
Told somebody about my
What's your problem?
peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many.
So what do we know?
You don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Do you have any idea where can I look for
Two,
them?
actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Yeah. Well. Oh, 75. I have enough weight there. Deliver letter. Pretty special herring. Brothers in arms. Preparing the village. Well, miscellaneous quests are almost done. Mainly the side quests left there. And the main ones. He goes to Brock Mayal, handed me an invitation, Queen. I must head in Ruined Village and see what happens then. Let's see this one. Ever heard about the game that the Coffin of Andy and Lele? No. Never heard about it. Okay, I can either go there for main quests, go there for that quest, or go there for another quest. Doesn't seem like there's any other quests left around, so yeah, the herring it is then. Do I have a fishing pole with me? Oh wait, there's another. Roots of Knowledge. Need to go up there. Nope. 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 I hope it's in this building. No, it's outside? Oh, wait, it's up there. Okay, I get it now. Wait, I get it now.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Wrong way. There we go. I spoke with Ruard. He says hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
I'm picking this one. Growth time 36 hours. Oh, it's half an hour. Okay, that will do.
Just keep your head down.
That will do. So the fixing of the village, we can get busy with that. Where was the wood?
You need something.
Not sure how much I have, or I don't have the axe with me. Really? Did I drop it? There's no way. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Really interesting. And where did it go? I don't even know where to get it now in this case. Probably I can craft one myself. No, it doesn't look like I can craft the items that I may use for cutting down wood and stuff. Maybe you have it. Knife, battle axe. No. Why did I sell it to someone? And who did I sell it to most? That's even more important. Never mind, I found one. What's the deal with you and her?
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win. Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How was that win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Fair.
Luck's a
Okay, I got myself an axe. Let's cut some wood and bring it to the village. I gotta fix the fence and something else, the gate. Not sure how much I have already at this point. We'll have to check. Yeah, I'm at 65, I'll take 50. And I'll go fix one of the parts that are there. I think the gate I will start with, and then the other one. Should be fine. We'll need a little bit more though, but... So annoying that he's still sleeping there. Whatever Lich will be on a vacation with his girls, and I bet that the player base will be twice as big as it is when he's here. Why? Because he won't be killing everyone in the crypts. I don't think that's the case. Unless they stack it together with, how you call it? With the new patch. Teamies will come back. Sarah will be happy. It won't bring the people back anyway, I think. Which is not a main problem that people not playing that game. Like, think about it this way. If it won't be Lich running around killing people in the crypt, it's gonna be either you, Sad, or Raiden, or whoever. Oh, this stone I had to repair. Okay. A carnation to remember. Or undead. So, my opinion, it won't change much. Let's see what's the quest there. Who are you? What are you doing? I can't talk to him for some reason. About you? To him either. And to him. They don't really seem talkative. But you are. Goblin and Finley. You're taking care of the old builder. Don't know what's wrong with him. You must know more since you're close. Does it have something to do with his son? Maybe. The Does Derek visit him often? No. Does he have any time to visit his old man? Maybe. Did they have a fight? Oh, they did. Are doing well. Was it a long time ago? You don't know. Do you know what it was about? No. If only you know them both well, you must know what's happened. How would I know? Did they fight about anything related to work? Something to do with construction of the lighthouse. Maybe. Disability? Something of the workers. No. Okay, back. Will Goblin ever tell me about it? No. Is there anybody else who knows what happens? Maybe. Not much, but let's be real, he's the most experienced player in the game who is not helping or being friendly to other players, and like, I would do the same, but it doesn't mean that it helps the game. Of course, he gives devs a headache with all those exploits and one-shot combos and shit like that. Yeah, true, but I mean, like, there's always gonna be people like that. The thing is, right now, good talking to him, yeah. I need to figure out by his signs whether yes, no, or maybe it is. What I wanted to say. Like, the problem is gonna be there anyway, Hortex. If it's not gonna be... like, now it's 150 players, so Lich is the most obvious one of the people like this. Be it more players, like, overall, let's say there would be, like, 2,000 players, not 100. There will be 20 times more people like Lich, and still the issue would be there. That there is, like, experienced player running around killing everyone, you know? Could the Dark tell me more? Yes. Could the Quartermaster tell me anything about the accidents? No. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? No. Goodbye, sir. Thanks for helping. Oh, Tagdan. Alice. Elaine. There's a lot of people here.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages?
Retired
They're trying to get away
keepers.
from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen 'em. Can't blame 'em for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness...
Who are you? Another refugee?
I just like to play when it comes to the amount of people on his stream
It's like
better.
a Camelotian privy after a feast.
I just like to play when it comes to the amount of people on his stream better. He's playing a lot of memories where he nicely shows and explains his one-shot combos exploits. Yeah, but everybody can watch it and use it as well, you know? It's not like it's a hidden info that he's hiding from everyone.
Didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a
You can
drink
use it more
with the
to
rest
players,
of the
yep.
lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table. And then maybe we can talk.
Here you go.
Thank you. We used to come here, the three of us. Me,
Harder for
Berg,
teamies.
and Fedley. But lately,
Well, the
something's
TVs
got
can
me
also
to
watch the
it.
videos
And it all
or
kinda
streams and
felt
find out about
Hell
the
knows
techs
what
and
happened.
strats and everything.
you
Like
just
any
stopped
extraction
talking
game is
to
gonna be
us.
like that.
We
You
went to his
either
house to get it.
invest time and
But he
start
only
like
cursed and
investigate
blew straight at us.
what you can do better, why are you
like
like
talking,
losing
you
and
know,
everything, and get
I feel bad
experience
for
this
him.
way.
But I've got no
Or
patience.
you just accept your fate,
say Fedley's no good at this stuff.
You accept your fate and being like, well, I can't do anything. I am dying. Balance is shit. I'm living. You know, something like this. It's not like there is the whole players on his streams. The teams are watching them. Lich is still 300 hours above other best players. because he's playing and everyone else has left. Like, I managed to play 250 hours, that's it. Like, I don't want to play the game anymore, you know? When it comes to Legacy. I spoke with Berg, he told me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kendall. Why the hell did he do that?
He feels guilty about what happened back then.
He's got nothing to feel guilty about. There was nothing we could do. We were damn lucky they let us go. Any other day, we'd ended up just like Kendall.
He is being hunted by Kendall, restless ghost.
You're telling me the ghost comes to midnight, knocking about, don't let him sleep.
I don't want to play Legacy anymore. Just curious. Hey, Poverino. The sounds are from another galaxy again. Fuck. What happened again with the sound? Holy. Why? Why is it bugging around? I'm trying to understand what's causing it, but I have no clue. He feels guilty about... I can't do anything. Everything and get experience this way.
But I've got no
or
patience.
accept your thing. I'm it's just everyone game anymore.
I told you about Kendall. Why the hell did he do that?
He feels guilty about what happened back then. Just evil sound again. Yeah, I know. I understand what you're talking about. No clue. I have no clue what is happening, guys. The thing is, it's happening just out of nowhere. It can be like I'm gonna be in the middle of the dialogue. First phrase is gonna be fine. The second one is not. By the way, I saw same shit on Grisha's stream. Aha! With this game. Woody. With the Tainted Grail. No way with this one. Seems like with this one. Well, I'm waiting for him to type something, and for some reason there's no music in the tavern. Where's the music for the tavern? Or it's the copyrighted one that is disabled by the settings. Not for Burke, can you tell me anything more about what happened back then?
Shit happened. That's all. Kendall
Yeah? Well, probably it's something with the game, I don't know. Is it fine now?
A fancy lady in a new petticoat. One day, he said, "We've got a job to do. All four of us." We were ambushed.
Well, I hope it's fine.
Cracked. Same with Finley. Me, I had to act.
That was good. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. Answering your question, Paulino, why I don't want to play Legacy anymore? There's nothing to do in the game. Like, the problem is, I was playing it like, what, 4 days ago or so? Yeah, 4 days ago before we started playing Tainted Grail. So, I launched the game. I go into the match, I run for 20 minutes, I can't find anyone, I switch to another map. There's the same, I switch to another map, it's the same. Or I'm hitting into the wizard that jumps into me, presses stun, and one-shots me with the fire blast. You know? Kinda not really enjoying it. It's really hard to enjoy it, it's boring. It's boring, there's nothing to do in the game. Berg mentioned that you set Kendall up.
Listen, kid. You better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there. And
Dragon's Breath was really balanced. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And Berg, Finley too. I saved our lives.
It looks like you weren't happy about Kendall becoming your commander.
It wasn't about that. But about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it. Standing to attention. Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids. Anyway, Finley thought the same.
And looks like all of you were guilty of something. The same could happen to you. Yeah, strength 89.
Same. I don't go anywhere near that shrine. It better leave me alone. I don't know why Berg went there. He fessed up when we had a bit too much to drink. Now I think about it, that was when all this shit started happening. Berg brought it on himself. You don't.
Woody, what do I need to
bothering
bring
the
to the
dead.
All Mother Shrine
It'll only draw evil
to
to
use
you.
it?
That bandit ambush. That was a plan they came up with.
Do you
to
know?
Get rid of me and Finley.
Because I have
Kendall
no
was
idea where I
paranoid.
need to bring there.
I knew that. Me and Finley, we heard them whispering.
Dragon's Breath is freaking balanced. I'm not gonna lie, lobbies are dead now. The night map on EU is popping like at 6:11 p.m. Yeah.
We never told
When
Berg
there's like
what we
300
knew,
players at
because
least.
What was the point? The three of us took a serious beating, and Kendall was done for. He was the one who messed with Berg's head. That's it. It was just too bad that Berg was so guilt-stricken from it all. He never got the promotion he deserved. Now get out of my sight. I've had enough
No idea.
of this bullshit.
You're 4 ahead of me now. How many combat feels here though? Amazing, Foreigner. It feels literally amazing. I can feel the weight of the weapon. There is dodging. There is parry. Well, and there's block. That's all I need. Basically, two-handed weapons that you can feel the weight and range of. Dodging and the parry is all I need to enjoy the gameplay, if it works well. Here it works really well. I dropped my Necromancer in the middle of the Act 2. Really. What's this about the refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
For now, it's at least 400. How's the keep when you served?
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure. Civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window. Along with our pride.
Along with our pride. What do you mean you've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
If you hadn't failed as a protector of the South, they wouldn't be here.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break.
Give me a break.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Is there anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds. Off you.
Okay.
Beer from Kunacht. Wine
Beer from
Warsaw.
Kunacht.
Moonshine. Only local. The best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Meh. Tell me about the place. Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said that you should still be at the Stale Lamp Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. City World.
Sigibald.
Sigibald who left those documents behind.
Sigibald.
I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi, he's dead.
What do you mean he's dead? He's there. I met him. He asked me to get the documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Thanks, I need to go. Tell me more about him. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks, I need to go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
So... I never thought there would come a time in my life when I would write this letter. Until now believed that all the bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Ariane. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I've changed too. I don't even know if it's stupid letter will reach you. If it does, I'm sorry and I accept your apologies, Rose. I want to actually play with Legos and Legacy. It's stupid, but I really want to do it for some reason. I don't know. I didn't do it yet because I don't have them. Didn't have the full like setup. Yeah, but at the same time, Legos in Legacy, like compare Legos in Legacy and Legos in Dungeonborn, for example, or any other game. At least there they give you like some special effect or something that sometimes not drastically, but at least like in some sort of way are changing your gameplay. Whereas in Legacy, it's just like, well, it deals more damage. Mr. CG Bold.
You're back. Hi.
I got the documents. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me.
Hey, for Marino.
I thought to myself, are they mad at me?
Hey, mate.
But
how are you doing?
Why are you
Hello.
talking to me? How can you see me?
We're doing some Tainted Grail here. We just found out that the guy that sent me to pick up the letter was a ghost. So, yeah. So far, too many ghosts recently, I would say. Okay. Waking up still? What's this game about? Gameplay-wise, it's some sort of a mix-up between Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls games. I would put it this way. And story-wise, I don't even know where to compare it to, man. Story-wise, it's something like... just The Witcher, but the first person? I wouldn't say that. Wouldn't say that. It's close, but not really. Story-wise, well, the core is this is some sort of like Avalon Island. The King Arthur brought his people there. Then he died. Now Now some necromancers trying to resurrect him, and the Knights of the Table are trying not to let this happen. By the setup of the world, this happens every now and then. So he comes back. Sets some crazy world on fire stuff and disappears again. So it repeats and repeats and repeats every now and then. So the knights are trying now to prevent it. And the main character, well, the player character is the vessel that is bringing his soul. And you're trying to collect them, and what's gonna happen after that, I don't know. But that's the setup so far. I thought The Witcher was first person. Lol, never played. Oh, Witcher is really nice. If you didn't play especially the third one, you definitely should. Sounds cool. Usual hero play. Not really. Not really. Not a hero. It's just like you're a victim of the situation, so to say. And how he disappears every time, I have no clue. When you're talking to me, how can you see me? I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
But I should know where the guy goes. Is there anything we're seeing here?
Not exactly.
I thought he will disappear as soon as I complete the quest.
So you've seen one.
Someone kills him? I don't know, man. Probably. The knights themselves?
Tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Do that.
Here. Just mind the waves.
Who else did play with?
Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards.
Did you like your time here as a keeper?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before
I'm gonna show you the main cause of the problem for me, Reno. Give me a second. Because I can... Well, not like I can summon him, but because I'm a vessel of his soul, partially, it's...
And that's something, isn't it?
Like, I can talk to him, and whenever you're picking up his memories somewhere, he can explain you, like, yeah, this city was this, this happened there, and stuff like this. And whenever you're, like, finding some important for the story place or fragment something, you can just go like this and ask him about it. So this is the Arthur. Tell me about Excalibur, for example.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
And there are other topics, but I don't touch them yet. So yeah. Is anyone there still alive? I mean, are the knights? Yeah, yeah. The Knights of the Round Table, as I understand, they're living for some magical reason for many years because they are trying to prevent him resurrecting over and over and over again. You start as... Why I compared it to Elden Ring or Elder Scrolls? Because guess what? You start in... Well, here it's asylum, but basically it's a prison island for people sick with some sort of like disease that is spreading like crazy and killing everyone who gets sick with it, turning them into brainless zombies. You were on that island, one of the knights saves you, then you go while trying to escape, you're picking up Arthur's soul, and from there you're in the game, so to say. Intro is kind of long, the prologue part of the game. Like, you can quickly go through it in like 40 minutes or so, but I spent like 3 hours because I didn't leave a single place on the island untouched. I literally scrolled through everything, made sure that I didn't miss any piece of equipment or whatever I could find there, and only after that I decided to actually leave. Okay. I wanted to buy this. From now on, you can use the spyglass within the same world whenever you would like to scout the distant areas and mark points of interest. To do this, open the quick wheel and the sketchbook. That's two cool things that I wanted to check out. Yeah. Cool. But how can I check the pictures? Oh, sketch. That's dope. How's crafting? I would say it's fine. A little grindy, but like everything respawns every 2 days in the game, so it's not a big deal. So you can craft stuff by just like collecting materials, and then I'm already I leveled the crafting skill tree, so I have perks that I can keep the materials with the chance and not waste them. I have skill that I'm not crafting the junk equipment, and it's always like at least the standard quality. But the way it works, you spend more materials and you get a chance to get an improved, how to say, you see, night boots +2, expected outcome 100%. If I'll put like 40, still, let me, okay, there. So I put more materials in and I have a chance to craft +1 instantly. So not the regular, but like a little better. And there's a chance, I have a chance to craft the worst one, I have a chance to craft the better one. The more I put in, you see the chance for the better one going up. So it was like 40%. Then it switches 47 to craft +2 and 52% chance to... Yeah, kind of a way to balance the resource screens. Of course, you can just like go to the guy and buy like 50 iron ore just like that, but it's not like I have problems with the money. I'm not really farming it. So for that reason, I don't have a lot, but it's not like you're having problems with the money in this game anyway. Physical damage 5%, speed, critical, mana generation, armor, critical again. I don't know whether I want to go for more. I think whenever I will get rid of the status of armor being heavy and I will actually go back to medium, I think then I can switch to another ring and actually get more critical strike. Now I'm running what? Critical damage chance 17%. So I can get like, what, 10 more? Somewhere there. CG always wins. Somewhere there. There, this? Yeah. Keeper escape. Ooh. I need 4 practicality, increases incoming healing by 20%. Who the hell needs that? I can wear it for visuals, but I'll wear mine. That was the fastest travel I've ever seen. The game that improved. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that fast travel is almost seamless? I bought a new PC for Marina for my birthday. So it might be the PC, but like the loadings are super fast. Might be my PC. I got a new PC for birthday on, well, 10 days ago. I spent 3.5k on it. And it's insane. 5080, Ryzen 7, 9.8k 3DX and stuff, so... Yeah, thank you, man. Finally after 10 years of playing on laptops, like, I'm not gonna say anything bad about my previous laptop, it was fine. Like, it had 3070, it had a good Ryzen 5.8kh or something like this, so also pretty decent CPU, but again, it's just a laptop. Yeah, it was just a laptop. And I was moving a lot over the last 10 years, but now, since I'm more or less settled down to one place, I could finally get myself a PC. I could finally get myself a PC. So, where are we going next? Thank you for Reno, yeah. Where are we going next? I have a hive quest over there. I have no place for strays there. I have a quest, Shadow of the Horns. And fishing quest as well. Let's go do that one. I gotta catch a really special herring. Oh, there's my horse there. I need to go west or south? Southeast. But fast travel is really fast here. There's no even like a loading screen. That's the thing. Like, there are loading screens when you're loading like a save and stuff, but it seems that fast travel is kind of seamless. So I think if it's gonna be like less powerful system, there's gonna be like a little bit of loading, but it's not like, you know, a loading screen like a complete one. It's just gonna be that black dark screen for a few seconds, and then you're gonna end up on a place. Because it's on Unity. And it's not really good for open worlds. Because, for example, right now... Like, what I have in the open world. Actually, here next to the beach, the FPS is fine. Like, it's peaking at 140 that I've set. But during the day, somewhere like in the middle of the map over here, it's like 100, 111. And even though my system is like insane, it's just that engine is not capable of going better. Wait, do I need to swim there and catch it, or... Oh, never mind. Ooh! Surprise. Okay, let me skip the time. That's better. There's even... No, it's a spear. I thought it's a fishing pole. So I can catch it... Oh, what's that? I wasn't there, right? Oh, that's the shrine that I need to visit. Okay. What is this? How do I fish? Oh, never mind. To catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press C to begin struggle, release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Wait, what? pretty scenery here. Yeah, the game looks really nice. I like the color palette that they picked. Oh, I got the really special herring from the first attempt. Nice. .7 kilogram. I bet there's fishing achievements in this game. Sour herring and cheese. I prepared the sour herring and cheese. Maybe it's worth talking to Rumpoltz. Aha. Going back. Hey, Major. Fishing. Did you check out the new extraction sword game, Swordai? I think it was called. No, I haven't even seen it. That's the first time I'm hearing about it, Serge. First time I'm hearing about it. Is it like released or just like a trailer out there? It's on Steam, you can request access. Oh, it's like a playtest. Firebox was playing it. Yesterday? Oh, VR. Was he playing it yesterday? Because I think he was playing Dark and Darker yesterday. From what I've seen. Directional combat extraction game like DB, but with directional combat. Let me pull up the trailer and have a look. Or check the gameplay or something. Give me a sec. Sword. Oh, I see there's people who were playing it 2 months ago. Oh, it's looking super clunky. No, man. It's looking super clunky. Let me see if I'm on. Can't see it among the lives that he did recently. Okay, let's put it another way. SteamDB, Sword Die, playtests. Users right now 1. I'm sorry, but it doesn't look any good, sir. It doesn't look any good, and 43 people peek because, as I said, it looks extremely clunky. Like, let me find it in Steam. Steam? Just Steam, not SteamDB. Steam. Store page. Huh? Oh, wait, no. Back. Store page.
Trapped in an endless purgatory with one sole purpose. To produce the ultimate swordsman.
Alpha of Alpha. Don't know.
Against the denizens of the tower.
But again, there's PvE, probably.
Is to climb.
Don't know, man. Don't really like the games with directional damage, you know, combat. DB was good because it was really simple. You press and you, like, there's a special trajectory that the sword is going and you need to land it. You don't need to pick, like, I want to hit like this or like that or from top or from below or poke or block or whatever. Games like this never get too much attention because it's too much of a time investment to actually understand how even the combat system works, you know? Something like this. Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm back. DB, it's Alpha of Alpha. DB's combat was nice, not like Dark and Dark camera rolling. I don't know, I figured I'd tell you about it. Looked interesting. Wish DB would come back though. Everybody wished DB would come back. Games are down bad right now. Extraction genre is just like, you know, it's not even on the floor. It's, you know, it's already in the grave. They only need to put the the dirt on top to like, and then put some plant some grass on top of it, and then it's gonna be done. Or like put a tombstone on top. That's the only thing left to do. At least you're back on like EU servers. That's a good one, Sideways. Are they still like... Is it still bad? Like, for how long? I actually wanted to check, but I didn't check the player count for ESO. Scrolls online. Ooh, 6,000. 1,300 yesterday. 13,000 yesterday. And keep going down. Ooh, that's bad. Can't log in on character. That's fucked up. Is a forum? Did they mention something in the forum? We're currently investigating connection issues some players are having on the European America servers. And for how long they're investigating it? For like the last week? Lots of games in production though. Yeah, that's the only thing that is keeping the genre alive, you know? The fantasy extraction genre. The FPS extractions, they're totally fine. But I'm talking specifically about like fantasy extraction genre. It's just like it's already in the grave. It can still be resurrected by a skilled necromancer, but he is still working on developing the spell, I would put it that way. Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure.
Today started around 1 hour 30 minutes ago. Oh, I thought it's happening for like for the week already, but it's just like that there is this issue and it comes back every now and then for the last I don't know how long, right?
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Rumpoli Revenge. He gave me something. Rumpol's Revenge, Lightcast. It's a weapon? Sorry, what? Wait? Okay, so that one is turning the target into the cheese. Guys, infinite money glitch. Oh, that's funny. I found a spell for throwing the cheese. Happens from time to time, several times per week. Ouch. Yeah, seems like that hamster was running a wheel that was holding the server fine. And now that the hamster is not there anymore, the server is not doing good either. Manager roll MC kick. Yeah, summoning cheese for the cost of my health. Definitely the manager roll an MC. Okay, any other quests aside from the one where I need to fix? There's that guy that was biting people. I can go check that one. Oh, one would love that. There's a guy that decided to bite the keeper and he got put in jail. Well, not in jail, but in the cell. Let's see. Nice, I was able to log in. Congrats, Sidewaves.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have something happen. Have no idea. I spoke to Keeper who was bitten.
Oh, really? And what exactly did he tell you? That the man in the cage is a monster? That he deserves death? No? Cole isn't like that. This isn't who he is. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Damned keepers. Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just
One
get
step
the
for
hell
a
out
player,
here
giant
because
leap
things
for
are
the
hard
multi-billion-dollar company.
Hard.
A possibility to log in? Sideways.
Wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Didn't kill him on the spot after something like that?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the
Arc Spire.
In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of
That's
us.
the place that I forgot to visit. It's like in the middle of the map. I wanted to go there, but when I first came there, there was like 4 bears around, and I said like, okay, I'm not ready to fight them. What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie.
That's weirdness.
I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, he didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. that must have caused his fever, his insanity.
So she's agreeing that he's insane. Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had the dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frank brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
100% describing a vampire. We'll see, maybe. Alice was on watch the day. Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire.
Okay, it's an Arch Spire
We
again.
that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Can you hear me? Do you need anything? One of the keepers gave me those flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you. I think you're overreacting. I didn't know, so maybe he didn't either.
I don't care about his motivation.
Hey,
what you have in your
Moyex.
hand is a very
Hello,
bad
sir.
omen. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
What brought you here?
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me
Beatrice.
and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We plan to travel the King's Road toward Camelot.
So I need to go visit that Arch Spire and find out what's going on there, because it seems like it's causing the issue with that guy over there on the right. I'll talk to them later. Okay, so what's the status of the quest? I see darkness. Wait, somebody knowledgeable druidic knowledge. Druidic knowledge. There was a guy. But where did I see him? Mentioned by the beach, druidic shrine. Was it here? Yeah, I think so. Let me check, actually. Maybe that guy can fix it, since I was exploring the map a little bit, and I know that there's that guy living there. He's not a druid, but maybe he knows something. Let's see. The problem is I don't remember where I saw him. That's the main thing. I remember it was somewhere on the beach. Maybe it was the previous map, maybe not. Okay, those are there are mobs already here. Yeah, this looks like a place. I think he was here. I hope he's still here, though. Yeah, I think it was here. Oh, he's still around. Can you fix the thingy for us, sir? Hello? I need help.
Do you know? Oh, I'm
intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
So, I was right. I actually can ask him to help. Nice. I performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something went bad.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
The cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I tried to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
Apparently, there is a red priest in the Horns of the South. I could always go talk to him. I'll think of something. I could give you something nice to eat. Something style crab.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Easy. Sadly, I think this guy is gonna die, but again, yeah, there was a red priest in the city. But if I'll bring him there, the doctor can be accused of something, and yeah, it's better not to invent, not to take them for participation in the event. Okay, one issue less. Oh, there's no shadow on a horse. Interesting. So we're doing this now. I guess I can focus on this quest. Probably. There's not much else around. It's either this or figuring out what's in the Arkspire. Cromlech. That one. Am I gonna have a boss fight here? That's a question. Okay, he's already performing something.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred.
You have no right to be here.
Oh,
do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
Asked Adriana to be a mod on his chat, and one of his buddies made me a clip of him saying, "Hey, Hordex a mod." How do you know dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
What was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Interesting.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this planet, and if that means getting rid of you...
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drast. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life. You want me to sacrifice Drast so you can take revenge? Absolutely not. The answer is no, and I'm done talking. You want me to sacrifice Drast?
You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes, I want justice for me, and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah. I will not help you kill. You're right. Well, he's anyway living like a... I don't remember the name. Hermit. On the edge of the island. If he's gone... No one's gonna... nothing bad is gonna happen, right? You're right, he should pay for betraying.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Drast. One life is the least you owe me.
So he just died. Druid Talisman. Reduces mana cost by 5%.
I feel... odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it.
No man, I guess I'll just die.
Her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, no, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Are you satisfied?
I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work, but I can't, can I?
Huh?
Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever before.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let her kill him. What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Drest's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
It was the right thing to do.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
I don't know whether it was the right choice, but it is what it is, right? Doesn't matter anymore. The guy is dead. The evil dryad is free. Don't even know. Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolf, stop, please. Stop running around. Okay, I got one of them. Druid lady. She's not a druid, she's a dryad. Or a druid, I don't know. Nobody likes druid. Druids were fine. They were farming the greens in the zone, you know? Druids were fine. Everything went bad. Everything went bad when we got rid of druids in DB. I'm not doing the same mistake again, you know? I'm not doing the same mistake again. That's why they nerfed the lighting stuff.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
No.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world.
What the hell is he talking about?
Mistletoe was their sacred plant,
Uh-huh.
right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows.
Uh-huh.
Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree.
That guy is
Sometimes
me.
it's
Hell
able to
no,
give
man.
something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that
We
it's
found
no wonder
obsidian.
the
Yeah,
answer eluded
found
us
myself
all.
in game.
It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more.
He's
than
trying
you
to
take.
justify druids.
That's
I
meant
guess
to be our
so.
role in the world.
That's a bit depressing. Makes sense.
It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
The Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society.
You can tell that guy gotta be a swordmaster main. He won't be. He's not sleeping for weeks and then turns off for like few days because he's sitting on some sort of remedy that is providing him like energy to stay awake. This guy is sitting on energy drinks, man. He's sipping them every single day. And then eventually he just turns off for like a week. Why don't they want to recruit you?
I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases.
Don't worry, he gets invisible.
Maybe I should
if he's crouched in the corner to sleep, like on the wall, like this.
I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
And, you know, maybe if you learn how to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
Who cares? Who is Tyrannus?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Tyrannus showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show.
You were meeting with the enemy? Maybe he was just jealous.
That's kind of you to say, but honestly, he was right. I do love experimenting with potions, but everything I make is so mundane.
Mundane.
Useful, sure.
Mundane.
It lacks that certain spark.
You're meeting with the enemy.
No, of course not. Well, technically, look, it's not that simple. The guild operates beyond the petty divisions on Avalon. It doesn't matter if you're Dalriata or Camelotian. We, I mean they, are united by one goal, the understanding and betterment of life itself.
Do you know where I could find him?
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
There was an angry dryad trapped in Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
But you already did. Reach level 20. I think I just got a ton of experience. What you're talking about is unfortunately all the refugees shared the dream. Do you know what could have happened?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
Oh, I got 1,000 experience for that quest, okay. Which stat am I leveling today? I guess endurance again. A little more health. And stats... I started leveling armor. Increase armor weight threshold by 5%. Melee damage by 1 person. Per point. Ah. So like, let's say I have 10 endurance, 10% melee damage. That's a lot. Okay, threshold for the armor is what I came here for. Into that skill tree. Yeah, so close, but so far. Well, one more level. Probably. Yeah, one more level and should be there. One more level. Okay. Quests. Arcspire it is then, gentlemen. We have no other tracks, so to say, where to go. Ow. And majority of quests I've finished already, so... That's the only place where I haven't been yet, and it was... there. Oh, that's their camp. Wait, I need to sleep here to see the... to see the dream? I found myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps the source of the cosmic fiction is somewhere here. Okay. I can loot in a dream. How nice is that? I'm in some sort of a nightmare.
I'm hungry.
Why? Why? It's always so fucking loud. Why? Can somebody explain me? Every single time. It's just insanely loud. Bro, eat yourself. That was refreshing. Yeah, I got scared as well, man. It was super loud, right? I find it funny that when it's like this, when you hear the sound... Well, in the game, you can hear the sound in your head. So when it's like Arthur talking, whenever you're like in some sort of cutscene or something like this, you can hear... It's like super loud, extremely loud. But in the dialogue, you can barely hear the person who's talking next to you. Like, why? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels. It's like in movies. Yeah, the sound design, something went wrong with it. Do I need to go this way? Oh, there's someone I have to fight here. That thing down there. What the fuck is happening on my headphones? Yeah, I'm sorry. Wasn't on purpose. Okay, that's the wrong way. Yeah, sorry. I apologize in front of everyone for how loud it probably was. It wasn't on purpose. It's just a coincidence that it happened like this. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I was ready this time. Pepe chill. Give me a sec. Let's go. It's definitely this one. Abhartak.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
I don't trust you. Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a Fall Dweller.
What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured.
Devoured. Together.
He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me?
Ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Can I save here? I can't save in a dialogue. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Like, he bit that guy and it went bad. What if I'm being protected by the soul of water inside my body, so I should be fine. But still, like, what if I let him bite me? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know. Any ideas, suggestions? Somehow I think nothing good. Yeah, but what bad can happen? I can kill him. The question is, what sort of buff am I getting if he bites me? Or debuff? Like, after all, I can load back afterwards, but I don't know. Very well, bite me, whatever. As I thought.
It's foul. I can't take this anymore.
Oops. So he would die anyway. Fall Dweller's Bubble. Favor of the Druidic Spirits of the South. Increase my health by 10%. Oh, that's the buff that I got from that druid girl. That's nice. Maybe something happened to you, I don't know. As I said, it's probably because I have the Arthur's soul inside. He couldn't do anything. But what did I get there? What was it? Weapon relic. Hitting a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. I wish I knew what frenzy is. Flashbang. Battle frenzy, you can buff them. Well, I seem to be fine. Well, let's go to the Arc Spire and figure out what's going on there. Yo, Kanaga. Thank you for hydrate, sir. Hey man, glad to see you here. Hope everything's good. Cool. It exploded. Well, it's not a dungeon-born killer, because it's not an extraction game. It's more of, you know, Skyrim plus Elden Ring from a Polish developer. I would put it this way. It's a one... it's a single-player... Ooh. It's a single-player RPG. Yeah, it's a single one. Looking really good. It is, but it's on Unreal... no, not Unreal. It's on Unity, so... Yeah, even my super strong PC is not capable of, in an open world, to go full potential just because it's optimized really well. That's the thing. And when I'm saying really well, I'm being sarcastic. I mean, it's not lagging, but come on. An 80, 90, maybe sometimes 100 frames in the open world, and 140 stable, or if I'll set 180 stable inside, it's... Unity is too good for this? Yeah, for sure. For sure Unity is, and that's why he doesn't want to work properly. I mean, just Unity is a pretty bad decision when you're creating an open world game. That's it. Okay, so there's two ways to enter. Here are those guys standing here, and more ore. I'm taking it. But what about you, Ragnar? How are you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope everything is alright. Oh, it looks like I need a sword first. And then I will be able to do something here. And without a sword, there's nothing to do. Well, Sadja. There's something up there, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, if we're done with this as well... No place for strays it is. I'm gonna go turn in the quest for the Assassin's Guild or whoever they are. Oh, Mr. Bear. Cows? That's the first time I'm seeing cows here. What? Really cows? Milk and beef. Okay. Cows the Witcher farming cows for money. Yeah, yeah. Then resetting the time, like scrolling through 2 days. Oh, keeper stag. Ah, I'm too heavy for a double dash. Yeah, they do respawn. You need to, like, the world resets every 2 days. The mobs respawn, the wolves respawn, the bandits and everyone. You just skip 2 days on your, like, fire campfire. And that's it. Oh, there's a question mark over here. What is that one? Oh, this thing was summoning the mist. Okay. Another Stagfather shrine. Well, I'll get rid of another one. And after that I can try to deal with the melee damage, critical chance. Okay, I don't want to take those down. Stamina critical, increase melee damage 20%. When stamina is below. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna be fast enough to chase down the stags whenever they start running, but let me get the knives so I can throw them as well. Yeah. Those knives. Quick save. Where's the last one? Okay, well done. Made it. Give me the reward. Not much. Okay, let's go back there. Eh? You have a nice garden. Do you plant these flowers yourself? Just passing through. The fuck? Okay, I guess. Those are friendly. They're just gardening. Generate damage with the second one, too bad. Okay, I'm back.
You're back. How are things going?
I killed the bandits and fought a journal. It may interest you.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there. Plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
Okay. You want an inside man in the forest? Fortress.
Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
Okay. Keeper Hrolf. To collect information for children of Morrigan. I guess I can do that. Is that a guy? Wait. Not showing up anymore. I need to skip time, I guess. Oh wait, he's there now. Damn it. What is this house? Oh, it's the quarters of the rat priests. Where? There you are. There's something we have to talk about.
What are you up to?
You've been chosen. The children of Morrigan want you to be their informant.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you know.
I don't know what I was thinking. Their leader reached out to me one night. Said Morrigan had brought us together. They told me a split was coming. The end of times. And the elites are pushing towards total annihilation. Now that I think about it, it all sounds nuts. Good thing you took care of them. I'll be your informant. I'll do it for Avalon.
Wow, that was easy. I thought it's gonna be harder, but I guess it's because like I did a quest for him beforehand. He's just like trusting me now, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll do that." Like, I don't know, not a big deal. Which way there?
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled.
Yes.
Excellent.
I'd like a more challenging task.
As you wish. There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Okay. Are there any doubts about him?
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Why should I kill him if he is
Because
unfit?
we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Okay. And he just disappeared. Well, I'm on track to level 21, where I'll have 2 dodges. The question is where he is. Oh. That's pretty far. That's pretty far. Oh, this thing respawned. Don't get stuck, please. Keep going. Okay, if I'll go this way. I think I'll make it to where I need to. There's another question mark there. Yeah, keep stabbing me more. Like it's gonna change anything. Hey, where's that guy? Oh, okay, so it's in the next act already.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I didn't think that it's gonna send me to next location already. So we're wrapping up with the Act 1, seems like. We're almost done here. Let's try this one then. Oh wait, there's someone here? Ah. This is the Hive quest, and there we have a shrine and something else. Okay, let's finish all the other business first, and then we can focus on those 2 things. Because it seems like there are 2 more big quests. One with the Hive, and another one with Bel Riata and Shrine of All Matter. I still haven't found out what I need to use in order, like, I don't know. Whenever I'm using the shrine. Does anybody know by any chance what I need to use for the shrine? Repairing the village. See darkness. Let's go there. Huh? Wait, what? Alice. Rang.
They said it would get easier.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about the cold and strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you going to stay here?
I'm wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Practicality, spirituality, strength. Question percent. Let's try this one.
You? Really? I don't know what to say. I don't... Just... do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I... thank you.
I offered to spare his husband from suffering. She agreed I should carry it out during the night while everyone slumbers. Dear Oceana, one day I'll be as good as you are. I mean, there's nothing that can be helped that guy with, you know? Okay, I hope it's night already. Let's do past midnight. Can you hear me? Cole has hopefully found peace. I should talk to Beatrice.
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yes, it's over.
Strange. In a moment like this,
I mean, he was already like drained of his soul or whatever that thing it did to him. So he was just like the carcass, you know? There was nothing inside. Why? He's just like
that's something he'd been missing.
Mindless vessel.
I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then we'll see. I thank you.
I am the storm
for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Yeah. Boring NPCs? Yeah, boring NPCs just killed one boring NPC. Who cares, right? Nobody cares about the guy. Okay, let's see if I have to put in another 5% here, and let's see if I do need another endurance point or not. Yeah, I do. One more. Okay, 9 should be more than enough. Pathetic, boring. No, that's not true. They're fine. Okay, medium armor. We're back on it. We're back to be having a medium armor. Be important, tell us you hunt us down. And bro just sits there.
They said it would get easier.
Hey, can I talk with someone about the guy? I think I can talk to this one. Oh, this dash is so much better.
Ah, that's you.
I resolved the matter with Cole.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra.
He actually didn't. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here. No. Play.
Let's teleport to the keep. Repairing the village. Oh, and I have another one to turn in there. That's right. Whatever it's called. The keeper tags.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Well, about that. What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Yeah.
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I have another tag. Oh, he gives me 800 coins per tag. Interesting. Okay, whatever. And not this house. Over here. Jahan. Okay, nothing I can talk with him about. I wish I could find the keeper that I saved from dying, vanishing, or whatever. But I don't know where he is. What is this? Bear? Maybe he's here, actually. You like it? This just came out. I think it was in tests for quite a while. But yeah, the game is out. It's on Steam. Am I thinking of a different game? What were you talking about, Syncop? I just wasn't happy about your flowers.
Bitch understood the meaning, yes?
New extraction today dropping. Which one?
I'm glad.
The sword AI?
Shitless. Even more
that
so
one.
Cole got what he deserved.
Sword AI? Don't know, man. We checked it, seven people playing the game. But, and it was looking really clunky, so don't know. Like, directional damage. Doubt a lot of people will be playing that. Not that one. Which one then? Tell me the name. What was that what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
That's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumor on the healthy body of the Horns of the South.
Why he's talking to
and make wise
something
decisions.
over there, even if I'm standing here. There are question marks, but what are those? Oh, those are chickens, probably. The hands. Talking about it. Do you think that plant that I left there already
Everything will be just fine.
already is there? Cultivate a plant. Here's what grew out of your seeds.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
I don't know, Hortex.
Size-wise, how else? Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
Where I will get them. And?
And what? That's it.
Where can I find
I
them?
don't know. Find a farm. Ask some farmers. Do you need everything spelled out for you?
Do I need to go to those two skeletons that were there farming?
Stay quiet.
I think we need to ask the guy. That one standing down there. By the way, I just remembered that on the beach where I started from, there was a mine. The drowned mine. And I didn't check it out. Actually, is that where the near? Yeah. That place. I think that was the one. Two-handed 57. Yeah. No way there's still a question mark over here. I missed something? In the very beginning of the game I missed something? Up there? Yeah, I'll have to come back here later. First I wanna see what is that question mark. It was there since the beginning of the game and I was always missing it. What's there? Oh. Shrine of the Deer. Antler Fragment Tree. Movement speed multiplier 10%. Ooh. Interesting. We can get that 10%. Oh. Oh, this is really bad. Unstuck. Oh, thanks a lot. Good that the devs thought about it and added the unstuck button like right over there. So just in case getting stuck is not an issue, I can press a button and it just pushes me forward. Okay, the question is, where am I supposed to go in here? I'd love to get on that side, but it's closed. Killed it even like this. Armor from the Corpse Eaters. Corpse Eater cap, attack speed 5%. But I had it already, no? Open. It's weird that it gave me the same exact recipe that I already had. I mean, like, what's the point? I already have it. Get a lockpick. Get up. I bet I'll find something else here as well. It's too big of a cave not to have anything interesting. Bandits? What are you doing here?
Watch your backs.
Well, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, wrong button. You better get me a Lego ring from the quest. I'll try. Vortex, I'll try. Yo, Amarix, what is going on? We are doing the drowned mine right now. Because I remembered about it, that I skipped it in the very beginning of the game. So I went back, and now I'm just like kind of rushing through it, you know? That's what's going on. Lego rings are the most expensive by far. Agility, 26. Yay. There's supposed to be one more. Like a boss or someone.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
People offer 2 Legos for 1 ring? Isn't that too much? But maybe because you can only get them from quest, right? Maybe because of that. Because there's no other way to get them. It's not so much of them when you craft. They're very limited. Yeah. That's what I thought, that like the only way to get them is the quest, and for this reason they're like really expensive. And there's also a limited amount of them in the game in this case. Because not everybody's gonna get them from quests. Some people are gonna lose them to PvE. And then they're gonna be gone forever, you know? Am I even going the right way? Oh, there's an explosive guy as well. Medium armor, 39. Got him. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? Don't think that here. Yeah, maybe then tunnel over there. The friends who might finish the quest too, I don't think that anyone will ever lose it to PvP. If I were a big noob, I would sell like that's for a purple set. Yeah, I guess. Why you're adopting somebody will lose it to PvP? Because it's impossible to lose with that ring or what? I wouldn't say so. It still dies, just giving like damage of all types and health. Didn't I kill the thing over here? Where's the corpse? Where did it go? Why did it fly away? I killed it through the fence. Okay, maybe there's something in the chest here. It's a hard chest, okay. A little to the left, there we go. Poison arrow, summon corpse eater. For real. Another summoning trinket. Give me a two-handed weapon, that is gonna be nice. Oh, hello. Oh. Whee! Woo! Okay. The exit was that way. Yeah, I think I have to go for that Del Riata place, because aside from that, there's nothing else. I've been everywhere. There's Drowned Village that has like a shrine or something where I can't do anything for some reason. They're not interactable there, the enemies. So up there I need to go. Let's travel.
Someone's out there. Someone's out there.
Wasn't too hard.
Your money.
Wasn't a parry. Wasn't a parry. This was a parry. Got him. Well, it's 200 experience per bandit. Got a parry in. He missed.
This is my luck. Is that supposed to? Your gold belongs to us now.
Got all of them, nice. So there is some sort of auto leveling, because I see they're getting stronger over time. Though the equipment that they have is not getting better. That's the thing. Okay, north. We're going north. And we're going on foot, because I don't want to miss any question marks that are there. I want to actually see all of them. No antlers. Here as well.
I'll face every threat.
That's some new helmet he had there. I haven't seen that one before. Oh, wait, it was a shield bash.
Your gold belongs to us now.
And then kids, because you're farming gems, so you can have other strength, and then make sure so you get the perma buff. Shield dash, reminds me of a game. Of what? Of which game it reminds you? Oh, there's 2 wolves. You got 1, get 2. There's another one there. I missed. I got him. Iron ore. Always nice. Some more. Every single one of them. The All Mother Temple. 600 experience. Damn, why there's so much ore here? Way shrine. And something over there. I have a deja vu right now. Don't know why. Either this location reminds me of anything, or I don't know. Oh, it's another entrance to Kune. Okay, one-handed +1. There we go. And against Bard. Maben. I have a message for your leader. Perception 72 to the temple. I need to get inside, even if I have to go through you.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Oh, well, my perception check went through.
Nothing ever happens.
Groder. Chests.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things.
Darrow. This one is not talking. They are not talking. Mandalorian. Did they forget to add the voiceover for this one?
Since you're here,
oh,
it's
never mind.
only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sopder of the Sving tribe. Hunter and cook.
Was your brother?
That poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him.
What happened to him?
I'll mage if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around.
Wow, that guy looks exactly the same way as that guy in the village was looking like. Is there any way to help him?
Claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Thero won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
What can you tell me about Turo?
Thero can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat.
So that one is a mage.
He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Okay, we talk to this one. Altars of Madness.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit.
And you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider.
Outsider. Yo, Mr. Marcelan. Greetings, sir.
She's in charge.
Hope you're doing amazing. Hey there. What's happening to Groder?
Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Anyone to help him?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Well, if not you, I think that since you serve a common cause, you should help each other.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
I will. Why not?
All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different.
Offspring, Mr. Sir,
You're
hello.
going to fight. You don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's
Hello.
why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriata, I can't help you.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you.
Dead and Deader next
Therov
stream.
is willing to share his knowledge. Give this
Why?
potion to Groder and hold his hand.
Dead and Deader?
It should give
You
you
mean Dark
access
and
to his
Dorker?
soul. With a bit
Why
of
would I
luck,
play
you'll find
that
Groder there
game
himself. And
out of
maybe
nowhere?
you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way,
They brought back Solas and what?
respect. What you're
I wasn't playing it when Solos were there anyway. Why would I play it out of nowhere? I don't like that game. Elixir of Crow there. So I need to bring it somewhere. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. There we go. Got myself some Sprite. Ah, much better it is now. Oh my god. Okay. Let me skip time till morning. There's supposed to be a blacksmith or someone here. I don't know. There on the mage.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
One of us sure will. Calm down, I mean no harm. I'm Conqueror's friend. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
No, I prefer iron.
But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside.
Who is One Eye?
But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
I don't need to fight, we can come to an understanding. Well, then I guess I'm mad.
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you one of her berserkers. She'd fit right in with those madmen.
Wait, isn't that the... Oh wait, that's the guy. That's our guy. He's here again. Didn't expect to see him over here. Oh wait, never mind.
Don't trust Cam days.
With this armor, she looked exactly like the guy, the one of the round table.
Mabin let you in? Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
A message for One Eye. I'm looking for Captain Brendan. I want to enter this. I'm looking for Captain Brendan.
So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem to like Brendan very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye.
Who's the
and
One
I'll stand
Eye?
by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
I can kill them like nothing. Can you just tell them to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anywhere. The temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around their territory.
Wandering around the territory. Barely anything good. Okay, let's make a deal. I do something, you let me in.
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it
I've
to
got a
you?
potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
What kind of potion it
It's
is?
supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Just give it to me.
Here, drink up.
Seems to be fine.
How are you feeling?
Nothing changed? Oh.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What happened? Fuck, I'm
you're
talking
trying
like
to
a
say.
chicken right now.
Come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
And yeah. Are you going to let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling.
They need me to solve the issue with...
I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
And what exactly? That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy.
Well, that's a good thing, no?
Me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
What common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
Everybody. Do you have any ideas?
I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from
Nothing is safe when Undead is on. Is he on? I thought he stopped playing the game, no?
Stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as
For 6 hours? No way.
Think you could help me
He actually plays the game?
the Horns of the South?
What is he doing? I don't know. Gifting someone's body part isn't exactly well received around here. I don't think that's a good idea.
Look, I had my doubts too, because for any Del Reader, a gift like
Get out of my
this would have been
lobbies.
seen as an insult, like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. The thing is, they don't trust us yet. And I doubt they'll just take our word for it. The ears are meant to show our commitment to the cause.
Maybe you're right. Why can't you just do it yourself?
I'm a Voker. My horns are built for wielding an axe, not threading a needle. I never knew ears were so damn delicate. I tore 5 before I gave up. At this rate, we'd run out of bandits before I ever got the hang of it.
Fighting Legion EU would be 100 times easier than Undead. Yeah, because Undead is playing on the EU.
Tearing each other apart over old tribal grudges.
Maybe you're right.
Good. Because the last thing I need is One Eye pissed off at me for ruining his peace talks. Here's the ears and the wire. Can you put it together and take it to the Horns of the South? Once you're back, I'll let you into the temple.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard. To deliver the necklace to Fargus. Well, from me, he's gonna accept it. At least. And don't question it. So it's a little better. cloudy outside again. Is it gonna be raining today? Let me see. No, it doesn't seem so. I brought a gift from Dalriata at the temple here.
Sweet All-Mother, what the hell is this? What am I even supposed to do with this thing? Gods, do we even know whose ears these are?
They're from local bandits. The Dalriata are trying to show they're on our side.
I've always known they're savages, but this just proves it beyond doubt. How could they think such a gruesome display would be seen as anything but horrifying? Take it back. Tell them to stay the hell away from here. We don't need any help like this from their kind. And make it very clear that if they send another gift like this, there will be consequences.
Well, it didn't work and I didn't have perception to pass the check at their camp, so... Well, I told her it's not gonna work. She didn't listen to me. I was warning her.
You lied to me. Fran almost ripped me head off. She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place.
Oh, I forgot to talk to her.
You made me look like an idiot.
I'm sorry.
You can take your sorry and shove it up your arse. Why do all non-Rita think 2 words will fix everything?
Last time I played in beta was on this part of the map. Oh, you were on this part of the map. You're not on the Fallen Swords anymore. Maybe it's time to learn some new customs. Alright then, how about Dalriata? How would the Dalriata handle this?
Lying is dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Nothing like a bit of pain to clear the air.
But then let's fight.
Come on! I've been itching to punch you in the face. You beat me.
You beat me.
But if you can fight like that, why the hell did you lie? I'll never understand you people.
Is the map bigger now? I can show you the entire map for the Act 1 at least.
Did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
I might stay a little longer.
Weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about.
I fucked up all the parries against her, by the way. She almost got me there.
They're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it. See you around again.
Yeah, I forgot to talk. Oh, I'm full health. Never mind. So the map. Zooming out. Can't zoom out anymore. So this is the... You start over here. There's the castle. There's their camp. This is the edge of the map. Like there's this part. Haven't been there. There's like a hive or something there. I don't know. So pretty big, I would say. And it's not everything. As I understand, in Act 2 you're going to a separate location.
Careful. Legs snap easy. You're back already? And what did they say?
Logistic word master wasn't exactly triggered.
Ungrateful bastard. So what? The Keepers let bandits take over the entire south, and now he's throwing a fit because somebody else is doing their job for them. Fine. Once we take the horns of the south,
I see.
Quartermaster and
Yeah,
his lot can fend for
I don't
themselves.
like again.
I'm
I
not
don't know
going to
how
be
it was during the playtest or
One of them's
beta.
gonna be furious. You head to the temple. Maybe if you're there, you'll keep him busy enough to forget this whole mess.
Yeah, another 1000 experience. I don't know how big it was during beta, but that's the side of it right now, at least. Okay, I got the key to access the shrine. Berserkers. Hello? Well, I definitely could fight through them without a struggle. The battle was on Act 1 only. Yeah, probably. Oh, I see another shrine over here. But I wish I knew what I need to use. Do you know by any chance, Marcelan, what you need to use for the... Oh, never mind, this one is not interactable. But there's like all mother shrines around the map. What do you need to bring with you to use the shrine and get the buff bonus or whatever is there? Because I haven't found it. Okay, that's the temple itself. None of those are interactable. Shrine. This one's not talking either. Okay, none of them want to talk. I got stuck on this. Yeah, I think I gotta go in and talk to the one eye. And the captain is here as well.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Doriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why?
Inevitable.
What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess. But
Finally, he started talking normally.
Well, that doesn't answer
Like the battle was even missing some quests and stuff, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay.
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin. But my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you and what do you need from me?
What did he say? Which one exactly? The second guy? He said he doesn't need to intervene and left. I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free, you know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret
Camelot, yeah.
with you.
Of course I couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
The pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's
I'm dead on the gold, bro.
already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What Galahad wants.
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality,
Maybe
they
Lamau.
treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Is Galahad really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes round setting everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care.
Camelot?
about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
Tell me more about him.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
So what do you want me
Galahad
to do?
needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Sounds like a good plan. You want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Does Galahad really have to die for there to be peace?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
So I get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
Alright. I don't like traitors die or alright.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Well, well, well. What a turn. Are ya? Isn't there like a same more or less shrine in the looted village? This one is fighting the air. But I don't know what offering do I need to do. Nah. Where's their boss? Where did he go? Up there? No, he's not here. Don't know where he is. Okay, let's get out of the village and go deal with the Knight of the Round the Table. Because I need the sword anyway.
You must really like it here, huh?
It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Sounds like a lonely life.
Or maybe yours is too crowded. Stay out of trouble.
They said this game had a bookstore first.
Could use some action.
What do you mean? With the bookstore first. I know they had a tabletop version of the game before, or like a card version. I'm not sure what it was beforehand.
Use some action.
And then they made this game. Something like this.
See you around.
Okay, where do I need to go? Book story first. Oh, so it's a book story. Wait, what the hell he's doing in an abandoned stronghold? Oh. Oh.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I saw some ruin. I wasn't explored. Who are you?
Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
That's easy. I came to kill him. You see the spin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Well, I'll do my best. There is a lot of them, but they don't seem to be like extremely geared or something, so I guess I can't get rid of them later on. Though there's like a lot of them here. Story like a Witcher. Oh, you mean that it had like a book story first? So first there was a book, then a tabletop game, and only afterwards they... Oh, I didn't see this part beforehand, by the way. Oh. Yeah, this person doesn't really look like anything good can come from discussion with him.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told the spin would allow me to ask for your help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the Round Table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
From Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he's alive. No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
Near the Temple of Stagfather, not far from here.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience.
Okay, am I fighting this guy?
The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
I want to ask some questions. A knight in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the Old Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in the war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Being well played. I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Why do you hate Dalriada so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after
Potential mass murdering happening, yeah.
whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
Okay. You're heading to the Horns of the South? What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than Dalriada?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way.
I don't even know. He seems like a legit dude, and he's not. He doesn't even seem mad. Well, aside from that guy over there that asked too many questions and someone on the right burning. Saying that they don't have enough money. I don't know. I can fight him, of course. But if they actually need that thingy... By the way, the Knights of... This guy doesn't know that I have art or soul inside. and they are trying to prevent him from resurrection. Same as Caradog does. Though this guy didn't know that he's alive, so probably they're not on the same page, and that's what it's getting confusing. Okay, let's try to tell him this.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
He's probably the good side, you think? I think he's on the pragmatic side, you know? It's kind of like, I don't even know. I mean, I don't want to kill you, but then you know why you're going to die. But I don't want to kill you. Let's try to talk him, to say this to him.
Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away.
I wouldn't be so sure about this.
I've got an offer you can't refuse.
I am listening.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? He's fooled.
Oh,
Just a,
again, so it's the same thing. I think you deserve to die after all. Holy, so he's a paladin. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm dueling on that, and Goldberg is good. Ah! I'm burning as well. Interesting. 75 health percent. Yeah, I'm throwing my knives at him. He doesn't even care about it. But I'll beat him from the first time. He's not dealing too much damage with actual swings. He just healed. Come on, Galahad, fight me. Ow. Okay, nice parry there in the end. I'm still burning. Yeah, his attacks are really hard to predict. Parry. Parry. Didn't parry, didn't parry. Gotta level up. Burning. Hit him once. Yeah, he drinks something. I need one more hit. Goodbye. Woo! It's just expensive, not really that much armor. I was expecting more from it. $70 burn on hit. Oh. So now it's the knights. I have a feeling I'm gonna have more issues with his squires rather than with him. Damn. Yeah, I have an issues when I get out of here, I think.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Why your swing is so long, sir? Took a while. Oh, I got a new Arthur memory. Can I set the campfire here? No, I can't. Too bad. Okay, I'm wondering about the armor. Oh, those knights. Oh, it's just a regular knight armor. Really? Yeah. I thought there's gonna be something more interesting. Yeah, time to get ready to fight another big squad that is gonna be outside over here. Yep, as I thought. Oh, no, not this way.
You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down. You'll pay for that insult.
You're no match.
Okay, further up. Okay, this one's done. This one's stamped out. Next one.
Show me what you are made of.
You'll fall to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward.
Two more.
I will be your downfall.
There we go. Was it the last one? I think it was the last one. Okay, we took out the entire army here. Let's see what he has to say about it. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Sebel and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Well, I just killed him, too bad. Did he know Sebel personally?
Sebel. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Don't know what the chrome legs were for. Arcspire does look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Level up. I don't even know. Strength. Okay, I don't need this one anymore now. Body. Lifesteal. Window. Stamina from enemies. Strength. Melee damage. Health, stamina. 7 stamina. Thinking damage restores stamina. More damage. Yeah, stamina would be nice to get. Stamina cost for same target. More damage to handed attacks. Attack speed. Stamina cost. Don't even know. I would put some in stamina, but I don't know whether... Stamina is not a lot, but it's like extra 10%. Killing enemy restores stamina. Sounds like a plan. To get out of the crowds. Well. So I killed Galahad. Nyam. Not sure whether that's good or bad. What is that question mark that I still have? Somewhere right here. Those things? Maybe below? There doesn't seem to be anything below here. What is the question mark? Yeah, I have a feeling like it's below for some reason. Okay, let me save. Oh, damn it. Never mind. I need to find a better spot to jump. Oh, so it actually was below. Seems like. Someone's crew hideout. Oh, what is this place? What's the point of it? It's not like there's something in there. Or maybe. I found something. Maybe jumping down wasn't so useless after all, you know? But it's a starting cave. It's obvious. There's only drowners in here. No serious enemies. God was probably the toughest enemy I could have in Act 1. Anything else in here? The fuck is that? Scourge of the Seas. Forget what I said about starting cave. Eye piercer. Of course it's a one-handed sword. Heavy attacks cost additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. Well, at least I found a boss here. So at least something. Whispers. Hey, what is this? Looks like body? I'll be able to ask about it outside. What was that? Come on. Swim properly. Interesting. What is that? Set a bonfire. I think I'll need to fuel it and teleport. Because I don't want to swim all the way around. I'm fine with investing a little bit of cobweb. Just so I don't need to swim all the way. Too close to water. Don't worry, I can move over here. Still blocked. Wonderful. So you're telling me I'll have to swim. What does that hideout has to do, I'm wondering. Well, we're almost on the shore. Right? Well, sorta. What are those? Word spawn. Oh, that's something new. I haven't seen this before. That's the new enemies. Oh, I got a level. So it's not a big deal. I'm fine with fighting them if they're giving a lot of experience. They're dealing freaking a lot of damage. And why it's them now? Beforehand it was something else. Now it's those weird things. They weren't spawning there beforehand. But again, as I said, they give tremendous amount of experience and I only gotta learn the patterns of the attacks to deal with them easily. Any more? Yeah, I can see more. New question mark there? Level up again, strength. Because why not? What did I take last time? Stamina, right? Taking damage restores stamina when you're full. Killing enemy restores 10% of max stamina. Yeah, let's take that one. That will do.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting up.
Okay, gotta let them know that I've dealt with it.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
Okay, and was it? What is it?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own.
So I'll finally be able to enter that village.
To hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I hate to spoil the surprise.
Alright, I'll go check the Sewell Tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Ah! And they just disappeared. Well, guess no talk for me. Okay, he's good. I knew that he's good. Even without you telling this me. Arthur's memories. Did you know about the mission of the Undressed?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
I don't know what I was on the race were like in your time. No, that's it. That's all I needed to know. I want to visit the village and find out what was going on there. It's that one. From there will do. There's gonna be a bunch of corpse eaters here. Or maybe not. Ah, dodged it. What is that one? Weird night. The night has come. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Oh, I can cook everything. Max stamina, health. I can craft another one of those. I can craft some crabs. I can craft some more crabs. This should be enough for now. So close every time. But how do you know you're close? Or he's telling you how much health he has after. Okay, Sewell Tomb. Sewell Tomb. Let me see. So what actually happened to the village? What actually happened to the village? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, game. Show me. Tell me. Who cares about tell me? Show me. I want to see. She is full rad. That's GG. Wait, aren't those the knights?
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
He's by far the best warrior when it comes to weapon swapping. Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear.
The normal magi would have a way bigger problem with defeating him because of the rage stacking.
I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
I will be. Okay, those are not reacting. What the... What the heck? Barely legible ancient scroll. Wait, did I miss anything behind? No, I don't think so. And thus spoke Arthur, Sewell, this land I do give unto thee, to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the south. A mighty fortress shall thou rise and defend the south with all thy strength, that thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with the valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north for those lands to call my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in this dark of hours. And Sewell didst reply, this Merlin is my right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king. I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart to the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Sewell's side and the sorcerer illegible. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night, and Sewell once more took the first step, as he did in the days of yore when he first set foot upon the shores of Avalon. And as well, destiny fulfilled. Just got here, chat. How is this PvPvE? Is it PvE mode to play, or do you PvE like this while also risk PvP like an extraction game? It's a single player RPG. Yeah, Coco. It's a single player RPG. Testament signed copy. As Sewell proved himself to be one of the highest loyalty, and the horns of the south are equal to Camelot, it's my will that Excalibur be guarded by the keepers of the south after my death. Oh, so that sword there is actually Excalibur. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain and urge all captains that come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors until comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother, and all the gods of the homelands. Also the PvP tag. I got a bit confused. Oh, no, it's always there. I don't remove it. It's always there. I don't remove it. I can talk to this?
You are not him. You are different.
Demon of Light after dueling me for 30 minutes. Who are you?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
You are Sewell.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
The Horns of the Sound remains... a lot has changed.
I've been here for so long.
No legacy servers are free. Why did one I reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here.
I don't.
Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
The experiment was a success. And they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives.
So are you ending it here? No, I'm just trying to understand what's going on. I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery. Where is the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war?
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth.
Speech crying about the rain? Really?
We will finally be free.
Is it raining right now? In Poland, or what?
Let the dead leave this one.
Okay, I can listen to Arthur now. Can I talk to him more? Avenge us, okay. It's always raining here for like 3 weeks already. Huh?
And? What do you think?
I have no idea what it was supposed to prove.
So, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Archer's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him when I think about it, you know? 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But why does it matter? Perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who will be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes.
He's buying all Legos.
Everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. And I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least.
I don't think it's a clear cut as you make it out to be. It really seems that Camelot isn't that what it claims to be, and it never was.
Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer. Because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Well, what now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
That makes sense. I'll help you convince Fargus.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Meh. Super long quest. Oh, it's still night over here. Looks more like a morning already. I got a new memory. See, well, I had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know.
What I'm gonna do after this?
I had no idea.
Go eat, maybe go to the store. I actually gotta check until when it's open. Give me a sec. Until 7. Yeah, probably I'll go to the store, get some stuff for myself. Bring it back home and I'll go to some streamers on Legacy. Satorix? You didn't know or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Dagger rogues. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the more I unveil the story, the more sad it gets, I would put it this way. And, like, everybody's right at the same time and everybody's not. And, like, you gotta make a decision between them. Like, even that Galahad guy, he was quite reasonable. For the most part. Yeah, I don't even know. Finding it hard. But I guess. I've discovered something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sewald's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true Merlin has experimented on Sewell, so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Okay, so he will actually go. Oh, he's back.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think.
Me neither.
Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
You should put faith in the future, not your past. What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things. Put faith in the future.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. We did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth.
Any ideas?
You are the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes. Nobody believed it was possible. You did let the past break you, and you decided to make your own future. I like the first two versions.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Nice. It worked. Now give me the Excalibur. Finally. How long is it gonna continue? He was up there. Open up. I'm back.
Ah, you're back. So, What news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Fergus saw Sewell's tomb. He seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last.
So that bugs me, I have to watch him through incognito mode. Oh yeah, I forgot about it, you told me.
His honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Let's go. Is there anyone stream on second monitor 24/7 to dodge him and ban people from his chat? Really, no way. Shape the destiny of the last Sovereign Stronghold.
In the history of the Horn to the south, today we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark.
Guy needs to go to therapy.
Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
A riot!
Brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead.
Yeah, I did that.
Galahad's death is our
I did
chance
that.
to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you.
Want secure gameplay?
I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
Say the word.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
Hear me out.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future.
Let me break it down for you. Yeah.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South.
Well, so far it sounds not too bad.
All we ask is your loyalty.
If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horn to the south. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horn to the south will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Nice. Nice. Sounds good. I've done everything Brandon wanted. It's his turn to support me. Oh, this guy's gone. Or not. Oh, he's back.
Please, stay.
What do you think about Brandon's deal with the Dalriada?
Drag your nose, Delrita dogs back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. Go chop up. Please. Did they do you keep...
Okay, some coins. Let's talk to her.
Huh. Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place might finally get a bit livelier. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes. Keep your head...
Okay, that's not bad.
I like it when things are quiet.
What do you think about it?
Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
It's gonna be fine. Stop it. It's gonna be fine. I gotta loot the sword now. There it is. Let's talk to that guy first. Ouch.
Stay out of my way.
He doesn't want to talk. Too bad. Is he angry on me or what? Maybe the doctor has something to say. Oh, never mind. It's the wrong one. Mr. Doctor, there you are. John, what do you think about it?
Indeed, the climate here will change a bit. For the better, I dare say.
You're not worried about the presence of Dalriada?
Worried? Of course not. Fear is the greatest enemy of knowledge. For someone who lives in fear, there's nothing else to do but sit in a crumbling hut.
Doctor, make me well.
Wind won't blow the roof down over their head. I believe an alliance with the Dalriata could provide me with many valuable experiences.
Wow. From what I see, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy about the outcome. I think in the end I made the right choice, but we'll see. We'll never know. Elder Dawn Runes, epic ones. 200? 300? I don't know. 220? Well, I almost guessed it right. Richness. Oh, so that's where he was. Yeah, now tell me. I've done everything you asked me. My turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But If the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
And what does that ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up.
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
If all of those records were worthy, why none of them try wielding Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
3,000 experience. And I didn't get a level? Oh, I'm pretty close. Never mind.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
There's an ancient gong in a sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
I have what you wanted.
How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
I will do my best to come back alive. There. Oh, hello. You haven't made it? That old man is not here anymore? Let's do it. Interesting. So that thing on the map wasn't for nothing. What is that, though? Oh.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Oh.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that
Oh, there
you
he
know
is.
me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me.
So they recognize each other.
You are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory. Yet, I don't know how.
Me neither.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone. Not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal.
Me?
You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul.
Okay, so the sword was put there, and the Lord of the Seas is supposed to grant possibility to wield it. Let's grab the sword. I have a whisper. Athletics 44. Where was the way shrine? That way. Okay. Memory stock. You and the Lord of the Seas, you seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Well, let's go grab the sword. It's gonna be a good checkpoint. But first... yeah. Cleansing.
Just another peaceful moment.
I'm back. You see I'm alive? Oh.
Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac, didn't you? I should have warned you. That's a terrible idea. Those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a few too many.
Alar said it would be better than the armor worn by the keepers. I guess with due respect.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in the Forge. He even had the nerve
Hey,
to
Matfart.
argue with me. Now, I told him I can
How are you
hammer
doing?
your face
We're
just as
on our
easily
way
as
to
this
grab
stone.
Excalibur finally.
Well, that shut him up quick.
And see, you don't respect Arden Shadowblade.
Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect.
How's the game? Enjoying it a lot so far,
ruining the
sir.
reputation of every armorer
Enjoying
out
it a
there.
lot.
No one knows
I
who
love
he
this
is
name.
or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people
Some
would
sort of a
love to get
mix
their
up
hands
of
on him.
Elder
I'd gladly get rid of
Scrolls
him
games
myself.
and Elden Ring. Somewhere in between this game you can put. The story changes, reminds of Witcher 3 a little bit, where you take like you do one decision and eventually you see consequences of that decision. Looks like Diablo graphics. It's Unity, and well, you can't do much in it, especially when it comes to open world. I'd say it looks pretty decent. Want to get rid of someone who, just because you don't like his books? That can be arranged.
Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head. And cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold.
I'll start searching.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
Oh, so I actually got the quest to find the guy. No way. Okay, the sword. Pull out. Do I need to hold it? Thank you for the follow, Medfard. Welcome to our boar tribe. Okay, I'll pull it out. Ah, painful. Damn it, I gotta eat some food that is gonna be restoring my health at the same time as pulling it out. Yeah! I managed. I managed to pull it out. Huh? Oh, wait. Or I needed to pull out the memory.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Mm-hmm. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Huh? What is that?
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon, you dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way.
I think the sound is a little bit like behind the actual cinematic.
The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes, it's like 2
Let
seconds
it be known
behind
that
already.
It was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
A symbol of what? It didn't let me finish reading. Lay your hands on Excalibur and feel the burden. You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking the hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit the bonfire to develop a new abilities. Oh. So I got a new skill. Huh?
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn
So
the tide in
Merlin
our
found the Excalibur for him. You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live.
I got lost a little bit in all of this thing, to be fair. I wonder what exactly they come up with. You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So yeah, what was the plan?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair?
This already sounds like a good plan.
He figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended.
So Hans, are we the baddies? Yeah.
The bloodshed
Wow,
stopped.
I saved the
Banners
southern
were raised,
keep.
and the kingdom stood
I made them become friends with the tribes, so I'm on the good side so far. Everything I'm doing so far is against him and helping the regular people, seems like. Only the Caradoc is giving me doubts. Does victory raise the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Whispers open. So did I grab the Excalibur or not? Or I just touched it?
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed.
Oh, Caradog is back.
What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Oh.
Immortality. Me and Sewell, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
You didn't end up like Sewell.
Sewell was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
Spoke with Arthur, he said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Huh? What do you mean clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Okay. I should head to Kunacht and find the shield of Palamedes. I didn't get the weapon. I was hoping they're gonna let me wield this thingy. But no, it seems like it stays here. Well, boys. What can I say? The story gets more and more sad. That's all I can say. There's nothing to add there. The more we find out, the worse it gets. Save. Day 4. Confirm. 15 hours into it. Yeah. Well. It's also getting really warm in the room. I wonder if it's because of this heater standing next to me. Or just in general. Well, it's 26 because it's a little bit sunny outside. That's the reason why. Well, guys, I'm gonna go rest. Gonna go eat. Gonna go to the store. We'll see each other tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European Time. As always, you all know it. Gonna continue with the... Well, I'll finish the quests in the Act 1 and gonna move on to the Act 2. We still have a hive thingy to deal with on the top left side of the map. And after that, we can move on to the... After that, we can move on to Act 2. Yeah. Thank you all guys for being here today. Make sure to join our Discord community. Let me just send you a link to it really quick into all the chats. Community. There you go. There you go. Thank you guys for today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a nice evening and goodbye.